Good evening, everybody. It's Wednesday night, my friends. And I'm back. And we're going to see if perhaps I can finish Tides of Tomorrow tonight. My friends, I don't know if I'll be able to. It seems like there might be quite a big chunk left. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll try. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're all healthy and happy and all those things. Thinking about taking names, getting things done, and enjoying life along the way. Welcome on in. Alrighty then. I hate to preempt 007 GoldenEye, but I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to because we need to jump right on in here. Alright. So, you're at 67%. So we'll have to see what we could do here. The only thing we can do right now is go to Market Land, so that's where we're going to go. Alright.
It sounds like Nix and Oban are facing off. See if you can find Cass. She might need help.
Same place you was last time you were. In the tower, negotiating terms with Oban.
It's taking too long. Let us through. We need to see her.
You're gonna see my fist in a second if you keep this up, buddy.
Stop right there.
Yeah?
Where do you think
Well,
you're going?
Gonna see.
Another one of these freaks. Let her through. What do you want, Tidewalker? Cass is arguing with Nix's lieutenant. Go find them.
Cass is waiting for me.
Fine. Go in. Cass is arguing with Nix's lieutenant. Go find them.
Is there anything over here? There is. I wonder if there's anything different up here. Because I've been up here, right? Oh, there's stuff.
Look, I don't like it either.
My men are worried about
That's just another way in.
I'm worried about Dad. But we're all good. So keep your clothes on, Naked Jeff.
that happened one time.
Okay.
Please. You there. I need to talk.
What's going on?
I'm very sick. Your friend helped me. You Tidewalkers are good people. Thank you.
Do you need Ozone?
Oh, you're the best.
Okay. Anyway.
Is Nix here too? What's going on?
Yeah, and her people are armed.
I'm not sticking around to watch bullets fly.
So what's going on here?
And now,
Where exactly am I supposed to go? Oh, I guess up here, huh?
here you are. You owe me one.
Another one. What are you playing?
Um. I'm here to help.
Yeah?
Nyx and my father are organizing a peace deal.
Or they're killing each other.
Or they're killing each other. Yeah.
Your friend was supposed to update us about the negotiations.
It's only been a minute or two.
I can check on them.
Could you? I'm afraid your friend is up to something.
I'll go after him.
How many of your friends do you plan to send up there, Cass? Why can't I go up too? Hmm?
The Tidewalkers are outsiders, okay? Neutral. They can run messages. Tidewalker, go to the top of Oben's tower, his office. Careful. The guards are unaware you'll be there. Sorry, I have to stay here and watch Naked Jeff.
Will you stop calling me that?
Will you stop calling me that? Oh. Go over here first before I go down there. This might be the correct way to go. Now let's come over here. For a second, to look around. Uh-huh. Alright. Hiding these all over the place. Alright. Back up here now. Just make sure I don't leave anything behind. Any loot or anything. See where we get. What we got going on. What is this? Message to Stronghold. All remaining Ozen must go directly to the vault. The Mystics have stopped giving Ozen, so until the boss finds a long-term solution, you'll have to keep our stock safe.
Hey, Tidewalker! Or should I say, Container Walker?
Okay. But I really wanted to be up here. So what are you doing here?
My new gig? Container movement technician. I move containers. Technically. Actually, honestly, I keep moving the same one. These controls are really confusing. So, how can your best buddy Taj help you out?
Could you drop me down?
Okay, I'll detach the container.
No.
Whoa! Okay, I won't do that. Oh, I know. Hold on. I'll take you to the dock. Watch out down there. Oben's guards seem a little grumpy today.
Okay.
You hear anything from the boss?
Nuh-uh.
I don't like it. Should have guards with him. Nix is a snake.
Okay. So I guess I gotta follow the same path. Okay. Nothing down there. Okay, sure, we put a box there. There's a thing there where he got shot. Okay. That's...
Hello? I heard you. Show yourself. My crate. Where's my crate?
Where's my crates? I've got your crates. Okay. I think there's a guy up there. I don't know, it's just a light flickering. I see a red one here. Okay, he stood up and got killed. There's a thing over there. guess I gotta pick this up and move it closer. There we go. And up we go. Let's see where we end up. Two elevators. I guess that one just goes back down again. I'm not in a restricted area anymore. Was the other one leaving, huh? Okay.
Exit open. Stage left. In a body bag.
Well, this is not great. Take those. Boss, the Marauders have received those revolutionary brochures and Nyx's name's all over them. People are rallying around here faster than we expected. Do you want us to move now? What are your orders? Dear Cassie, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead. I'm not your boss anymore. I tried to give you what you need to survive in this ruthless world, the same one I fought through at your age. Don't waste your tears on me. I've done bad things. I probably deserve whatever came for me. I hope you find the strength to keep going and make your own rules. You're my daughter. I don't say it enough. I'm damn sure you'll make me proud like you always do. Thanks for sticking by me. Take care. Your dumb dad, Oben. Oben, I've taken my things, but this time I'm not coming back. I'm sorry you feel like the weight of the world is on your shoulders, but the world never asked for your help. I'm tired of watching you blame me for your unhappiness. I told you I wanted to live free, but I've realized you can't give that to me, so I can't keep living beside you. Take care of Cassie. She deserves a better life. I hope you find some happiness in making her happy, Belle. Family drawing has got to be young Cass's. They looked happier back then.
They cheered your ascension, and they'll cheer your fall.
I'm not done yet.
Too bad. I'm done with you.
You, Tidewalker, do something!
Stay back! Let the grown-ups talk, darling.
Defend Oben, let Nyx kill Oben. I don't know. I don't actually really care one way or the other. To be honest, they both are terrible people. So I guess we'll, I don't know. I guess we'll defend Oben.
Long live the Queen! Oh, my darling. Coming at Auntie Nyx like that. Not very clever. To think you'd rather save this pig than see me crowned. You made the wrong choice.
Actually, she made the right one.
You're an accomplice in Nyx's murder.
Thanks. She's not the first to try it. Won't be the last either. I appreciate your intervention. I owe you one.
I didn't want this.
Did me a good turn. Don't screw it up now. You scratched my back. I'll scratch yours. What do you want?
Merit eggs.
Yeah, well, without the matriarch, my supplies aren't what they were. What's with you, Tidewalkers and eggs? You all low on protein, vitamin deficient? Whatever. Take that key. I have some eggs stored in this room. All right. You should get moving. The shit's about to hit the propeller here.
We're making a cure. We need your help.
What makes you think I'd help with that? We can talk about this another time. You need to leave now.
Alright, fine. Ten eggs, that's it. All he had was 10 eggs after all that nonsense?
Dad, Nyx, it's all kicking off down there. Can you... Dad?
I'm good. Nyx, on the other hand,
Dad, what did you do?
it was her or me. Self-defense.
You think her men are gonna buy that? Dad, they're gonna riot!
I've got this. Don't you fret.
Alright. Well, that was fast. Word trail's fast. So take that. Turn to your boat and leave Market Land.
Mouth face.
Don't get close or I'll thump you.
Alright. There we go. You defended Oben against Nyx, which allowed him to kill her. This will impact only your reality. Well, you say that, but I doubt it.
How does this... Oh, it's on. Divine Walker of the Tides. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
I have reached the Maelstrom. Please join me.
Okay. What's the Maelstrom like?
It is improper to discuss high mysteries via boat radio. We require the presence of a Tidewalker. This moment has been long foretold. Make haste. Tides guide you, and so forth.
Okay. See what we get. Let's see what we got there. Got Ocean Event and the Maelstrom. Let's do the Ocean Event so we can try to get some more stuff here.
Hey! Reef Ruffian! Come on! Join me upstairs.
Stone. Need a key.
There you are. It's been a long time since I've seen a traveler.
So what's up? Would you call me just then?
You're one of them, right? The Reef Ruffians. The other one told me you prefer that name.
He was so right.
I'll use that name with the others then. So, anyway, what brings you around here?
I'm exploring.
Oh, yes. Venturing through the whole wide world. I did that too once. And when I had enough, I settled right here. Far from the madness of men. This place has everything I need. Well, there's just one thing I miss here. Listen, if you give me all your Ozen, I can tell you a secret.
I have one Ozen. Sorry, I need it.
No secret for you, then. Here, at least take this. Bon bon, my friend.
I mean, it would only be one Ozen that I would give him, but still. I unfortunately don't know when or how I'll need them. That seriously was just nothing, huh? Alright. I guess on to Maelstrom with us. Oop.
Tidewalker, do you hear me? It is I, Effort. Be cautious. Your landing may be less smooth than anticipated. The Maelstrom is full of protectors. My apologies.
Why are protectors here?
Join me, and I'll explain everything. When you reach the structure, make your way downstairs. I'll be waiting for you. Stay out of sight.
That cable car over there is our way in. There should be a way to access it from the lower floor. We should split up. See you inside.
Okay. It just moves back and forth that way.
Attention all protectors. Access to the Maelstrom nears. Ensure Master Ethel is undisturbed. Keep an eye out for intruders. The day of redemption is at hand.
Okay. Alright. There's a locker there we can hide in. As is needed. But think we'll need it. Just want to look to see how he's moving around. All right. See if there's anything up here real fast. Probably isn't, but let's just look anyway. Oh, hang on. Never mind. There was definitely some oozing up there. All right. Use the right one? So I'm guessing I gotta use the left one then? Oh, well that's closed behind me. Attention all employees. Not spelled correctly. The box is a great invention and will be incredible help to our agents in the future, allowing them to share resources easily and freely. It truly is a marvel of engineering. However, in future, please double check the number of zeros before sending any production orders to the factories. Now have 10 times the number we need. Do I use this now? Oh, there's a box in there. Yeah, here we go. Oh, another rubber ducky. All right.
Thank divinity you made it in. I was afraid the protectors would have been too much for you.
I had visions of Nai here.
In here? When did she... I must have missed her. I hope she hasn't caused any further trouble. I so hope I haven't caused her trouble. I fear discretion isn't my greatest asset. I have to admit, I may have brought the protectors here.
What's done is done.
Thank you. I agree. The protectors stopped me as I was getting my boat ready to leave. And then, of course, Mother wanted answers. What was I supposed to do? Lie to her?
You suck. I see. I understand.
Regardless, I can still take you where you need to go. On my exploration of the structure, I discovered the Maelstrom's control tower. There is an ancient Delta computer there, but I require a Tidewalker to activate it.
Oh, great. Let's go.
Master Ephod, your presence is requested.
Never a moment's peace. I must go. There's a secret passage in this room. It should lead you to the cable car.
Master Ephod?
Yes, wait a moment. Once you've crossed, you'll have to reach the top of the tower unseen. I'll wait for you there. Good luck.
Master Ephod, do you need a hand?
No need. No need. I was just secreting a passage. I mean, writing a passage in my notes.
Okay. You head up to the cable car. I'll take the secret passage and meet you there.
some tests to run in the control room.
Very well. Shall I inform the Prophet?
No, don't bother her. She's very busy. I wouldn't want to impose.
As you wish, Master Ephod.
Gun here and everything. We could, you know, take these guys out. You know what I mean? Okay. On that side? Is this one of these things that's going to fall down if I go on the side she went on?
All ready, Master?
Let's not wait any longer.
The Prophet will want to be present when the maelstrom is opened.
Opening the structure is but the first step. Please try to emphasize that to her. In any case, we can't open it without a Tidewalker.
And there are no Tidewalkers here, I'm sure.
What? No. Why would you say that? Is the pathway to the maelstrom complete?
No, we need more explosives to make real progress through the structure.
Perhaps we could consider a less archaeologically destructive method of access.
Alright.
I'll leave you to your work, Master Ephod. I have other obligations.
Of course. May the tide guide you.
And you.
Alright.
Is that the last explosive shipment?
Yes. We're just finishing putting them in place.
I need to talk to the Prophet. Have you seen her?
I'm going to inspect the control room upstairs. Please do not disturb me while I work.
I actually went the right way here. Okay. Sure there's nothing else around here.
Well, those explosives will do the trick. Divinity preserve us if we have to make our way through this wall by hand.
Alright, so we're out in the middle of everything here. There he is over there. We got a lava lamp over there. To the board of directors, I write as a scientist seeking your support for Project Horus, a long-term initiative to preserve our civilization's knowledge and history. Even as funding shifts to prioritize structural efforts, this project ensures our story survives. Project Horus will develop resilient methods, biological, physical, or technological, to protect the scientific, cultural, and ecological legacy of our civilization. After the floodwaters recede, what will remain? Infrastructure, yes, but will there be memory? Thank you for your considerations. Respectfully, Dr. Linnaeus. Board meeting 9217 minutes. Project Purity has been officially canceled. Despite public outcry and political pressure, the board sees no merit in resuming alternatives. A cure would only postpone the unavoidable. Rising sea levels and plastemia contamination are expected to accelerate. Effective immediately, all resources are redirected to Project Horus, offering members the highest probability of long-term survival while preserving humanity's strategic interests. When the time is right, Project Purity will be reintroduced to guide future generations. End of meeting. So they were trying to... they were trying to, I guess, cryogenically freeze themselves, probably, and come back and rule the world afterwards. Apparently that didn't go too well. Hey Bill, I think you should check out the latest chip update. They've added a bunch of visual feedback to accompany delivery of information, including a humanoid representation of people's movements. So next time you head to the bathroom, please make sure to deactivate it. I had to wash my hands next to 7 versions of you doing the same thing. Francois.
Impressive work, Tidewalker. You evaded the Protectors very efficiently.
So what's the Maelstrom?
Yes. Isn't it marvelous? Behold, the glory of the Deltas.
We need to prevent my mother from launching Purity.
And here is the console you're looking for. It holds the answers you seek. It's all yours.
Virgin Tide, you discovered the Maelstrom. Protectors shot at Nahe?
What? This is outrageous. Is she all right?
Yeah, she's all right. She escaped.
Oh, thank divinity. How could they shoot at my sister? And at your friend, I suppose. That is also bad. There must have been some confusion. I'm sure... Well, I'll look into it.
Nahe was here not long ago.
How could she have reached this room? And why was she here? Will she never permit me a single achievement that is solely mine?
Oh, alright.
Identification completed.
Fascinating.
Welcome, Agent 97.
I should have brought my notebook.
We have been expecting your arrival for 249 years.
Who are you?
I am the automated intelligence charged with the maintenance of the Maelstrom. You, Agent, have the necessary permissions to interact with me.
What is this place?
You are currently at the control tower of the Maelstrom. This is a global distribution system for chemical, viral, and/or bacterial payloads. It was built to simplify global crisis management. The Maelstrom current status is closed.
Has it already been used?
The Maelstrom passed initial validation testing 252 years ago. Since then, no authorized order of activation has been received. The currently loaded formula is still viable for deployment.
What do you mean by crisis?
Its current task is to eradicate the microplastic disease known as plastemia.
Did you plan to spread the cure?
According to my database, no cure for plastemia has been found.
What is the Maelstrom spreading then?
The Maelstrom is currently loaded with a Purity.
Purity, like in the prophecy?
Prophecy?
Project Purity is a plastic-eating bacterium. It was engineered to aggressively eliminate all plastic pollution wherever it is.
So what's the catch?
The reaction is strongly exothermic. Any microplastic would be broken down, whether in soil, water, or inside organisms. However, organisms contaminated by plastic are damaged in the process.
Which means...
They risk dying. Explosively.
Oh, tides. Would it kill sick people?
Our AI simulations have determined that Project Purity was the most efficient way to save the planet. You, Agent, were awoken for this purpose. Assess the situation. Decide whether to approve Project Purity.
As the prophecy foretold.
This would kill people. It's wrong.
The best solution is not always the easy one. But it seems like the Deltas never released Project Purity.
Obviously, it's too dangerous.
The purification would have killed all infected people. A small part of the population at the time. But today, the consequences would be much more severe.
There must be another solution.
Perhaps. I would like to study Project Purity. Perhaps I could find a way to protect the populace from its more unpleasant impacts. If not, we do have the cure. We could use the Maelstrom to spread it worldwide. No matter what we do, we have to open the Maelstrom first. I need to get inside to study it.
Won't that release the purity bacteria?
Let's consult the computer.
Is it risky to open the Maelstrom?
Opening the Maelstrom hatch will not launch Project Purity. To access Project Purity, use the central elevator down to the activation room.
What's the Maelstrom state?
The Maelstrom hatch is closed. To proceed with the hatch opening, confirm your identity by placing your hand on the board.
I'm proud of you, my son.
Mother?
You did well to bring the Tidewalker here.
Mother,
As for you, Tidewalker, it is time for you to fulfill your destiny. Would you kindly open the Maelstrom?
I can't let you kill innocents.
Such a disappointment. You refuse to play the role your creators have given you. It is time. We must commence the great purification.
Mother, no. We need more time. We need to consider that...
Silence, my son. I know the burden that is on your shoulders. Long you have suffered, overshadowed, underappreciated, and yet your faith remained unshaken. But I have seen you. I have always seen you. My greatest disciple. My last hope.
Mother?
My heir.
Don't listen to her, Ifad.
Do not doubt. I will guide you. Come here, my child.
Yes, Prophet.
Ifad, why?
Enough! And now, Tidewalker, I will ask one last time. Open the Maelstrom.
Look at this.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Of course. Your mother's lying. Divinity is a fake.
Lies! How dare you!
Mother, what is this about?
Silence!
I'll never help you.
I do not require your cooperation, merely your presence.
Operation confirmed.
No, Mother. We've only opened the access. I need time to study the Maelstrom. And we must carefully investigate the impacts of the bacteria. It will take time.
I trust you, my son. You will find a way to save the believers. That is your holy duty.
Yes, Mother. I will not fail you.
Now, Tidewalker. The world to come has no need for heretics, outcasts, blasphemers.
So what, you want to kill me?
Protectors, seize the Tidewalker.
Walk forward and surrender. Huh? What's going on? Caesar!
Alright. That. Alright, out we go, I guess. Alright. You find Voot, force you to open a maelstrom. Your followers will have to delay Voot's plans. Use Aphid's secret passage to go to the control room. Thanks to you, your followers will learn of its existence and be able to sneak in too. Alright. Activated the maelstrom. 89,000 population left.
Tidewalker, I'm sorry we missed each other at the Maelstrom, and I'm sorry about what happened with Ephod.
Voot manipulated him.
There's still hope. We're waiting for you at main outpost. Meet us there. We'll figure out our next steps. We can't leave the Maelstrom in my mother's hands.
Okay. You've unlocked a new outfit. Whoop-de-doo. We got ocean event. The main outpost. Alright, let's go to the ocean event because it won't cost me anything. Potentially we'll get some more stuff. Potentially. This is all right. There's a dead guy there. Day 56. Anna and I are much happier here. I don't regret my decision. We are better off here than exiled in Market Land. We are sick, but at least we are together. Day 65, 416. She's stealing from us. All of them. I'm sure of it. I've already lost 5. I'm not going to let her get away with it. Day 68. The sea sometimes brings back strange treasures. Anna always tries to play with them, so I had to hide them right behind the fountain on the cross-shaped island. On the cross-shaped island. Looks like there's something over there I can see sparkling. Behind the fountain on the cross-shaped island. I don't see a fountain here. I mean, that's the only thing that stands out is that. Oh, I see more stuff flickering up there to be had. Okay. Here we go. Hung up there. Did see some things flickering, yeah, here, over here. Something. Oh, there's some O's in there. Someone saw me. I'm off. Thank you, little island. I'm leaving you a present. Since I ran away, I can hear my dad. He yells at me every night from the house. He threatens me. Luckily, he's too afraid of water to come after me. I guess we're done here. Ocean's Lover. Complete all ocean events. Alright, that was all ocean events then. 3 Ozen left. Let's get 2. Just to try to stay ahead of the curve. Alright. Yeah, it's the only place we can go. Let's go. Over here.
Oh, it's you again. I'm making progress on the infirmary project. Here to invest some more scrap?
Sure.
Amazing. And where do you want to invest?
To the infirmary.
And how much you want to give?
Here, have 60 scrap.
Thank you for your generosity, Tidewalker. Fair tides to you.
Okay. Can I park over here? I can. Some Ozen.
Hey, what can I do for you? You don't look well.
You selling Ozen?
Ozen? Yeah, I got some. Here's my price.
80? Alright.
Here's your Ozen. I have more Ozen, if you want. What else do you want? Sure, here's my price. Pleasure doing business with you. You're lucky. That was my last bottle. What else do you want?
What about merit eggs?
Oh, you're an egg aficionado? A person of taste. So, I only got a small stock for my favorite clients.
Buy eggs. It takes all of my scrap for 30 eggs. Let's try 20 eggs.
Here you go. What else do you want?
That's about it. Can't do much more than that. Well, all that scrap that was burning a hole in my pocket is now being put to use. I hope. See what we got around here. I see some scrap over here. Or one scrap. Being a little bit stingy. What happened here?
After last time you came, the sea went bad. Marrieds disappeared. Plastic everywhere. Some people left to Market Land or Scrap Harbor, and the marauders all went off to... I don't know. Some big fight, I think.
You look bad.
Dying will do that to a person. Yeah.
Do you want Ozen?
Ozen? Tides, yes. I need it.
Alright.
Oh, thank you. Bless you.
There you go.
Only the blind can see you. Only the deaf can hear you. That part of you that cannot be touched, only known, will remain. Don't mourn what has passed, but celebrate what will always be.
Okay. Well, we got a Merid down there.
How's the crate search going?
It's great. I found a new one every time a Tidewalker approaches.
Then let's hope more Tidewalkers stop by. We need a lot of crates to stock all these eggs.
Don't sweat it. Portage has this crate thing down.
Get up on top of that. Is there a way up there? No, I guess not. It's not one that I can immediately see anyway. Oh, it's fallen down. Just go right through it. Okay. I got a bunch of eggs. Rounded up there. Naya, I'm here.
You made it! It's good to see you.
How are you feeling?
I've been struggling. You've collected some eggs, but if we want to cure everyone, we'll need far more than one person can collect alone. We all have to work together, like you Tidewalkers do.
We're a team.
You really are. Speaking of, a friend asked me to pass a message on to you.
Alright, what was the message?
The message was, protect the Myriads.
Huh, we can finally talk to each other.
It's not the quickest method, but it's better than nothing, right? Come here. Follow me. Your friends left a lot of eggs for us.
That's what I call team spirit.
Here, you can take them.
Alright. Okay.
Perfect. We still need more eggs. I want everybody to be cured.
How do you know we need more?
I'm not certain, but I saw some of Ephod's calculations. We need help to gather more eggs. A lot more.
From the reclaimers?
They have little to share, but that means they also have little to lose. Ideally, we should get help from all 3 communities.
We need to do it for the people.
Yes, but I want to be sure you want to do it. Ayla keeps telling me we're doing irreversible damage. Your friend wanted us to stop collecting eggs, but you'll continue, right?
Keep collecting eggs.
Great. Then we'll ask the communities for eggs. It must be a collective effort. I can take a message for the next Tidewalkers if you want.
Nice and nerd. We must cure all humanity.
Maybe I should figure out how to hook your radio up instead.
Hey, you think Ayla has some spare crates at her place?
Taj, stop stacking crates. Wait, where's Ayla?
Last time I saw her, she was going upstairs.
She's been out of sorts since the whole debacle at Oban's stronghold.
Her plastemia is getting worse.
Yeah. If she went upstairs, then she must be in her room. Let her know we could use a hand down here, okay?
If you found me, please pass this message on to Cass with the Marauders. My dear Cass, first, sorry, you won't believe me, but I cared about us. I didn't expect to feel anything like this again. Not with a Marauder, not with plastemia. But loving you didn't make it easier to fight. It just made it harder to face how tired I am. I'm done pretending I have the strength. I loved you, I really did. I hope you find the life I couldn't hold on for. All my love, Ayla. Ayla? Ayla died because you neglected her health throughout the whole game. I literally gave her a part of the cure. That's hilarious. I gave her part of the cure. I couldn't give her... the only thing I couldn't do was give her Ozen at the very beginning because no one left any Ozen. That's insane. Like, I literally gave her part of the cure and it made zero difference at all.
Ayla? No! What did you do? Oh. Ayla.
Thank you for bringing her here. You can pray with me, if you'd like. Only the blind can see you. Only the deaf can hear you. That part of you that cannot be touched, only known, will remain. Don't mourn what has passed, but celebrate what will always be.
Same to you. To the whole world. It was nice. What you just said, Nye. The prayer.
It's for the revered dead. The best of the best. You can speak too. It doesn't have to be a prayer.
Sure. Yeah. You're such a jerk, Ayla. I don't want you to be dead. Yeah. That's it.
It loves you.
I know.
She knew you loved her too.
Let's just end this.
Go on, Tidy. You can say a word before sending her to the tides.
Ayla goes back to nature. Oh no, the most annoying character in the game died. Oh well. Live for her.
You're right. We can still make her death matter.
I'm done dreaming.
Is that what Ayla would have wanted?
Does it matter? She's gone. I need to go break some things.
Cass. Cass!
Yeah, how sad the annoying character died. Wow. So tragic.
It's just Ayla. Each person can remember her the way they want.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I see another thing over there.
Ayla wouldn't want us to give up. She never did. I'm going to fight. For her and for the world she believed in. Are you with me?
I'm with whoever wants to end that shitty disease for good.
Let's save the world.
We must reclaim the Maelstrom. Without it, there's no way we can cure anybody. But we can't defeat Voot's protectors alone.
So where do we start?
We ask for help. And we hope people listen. Or we're dead. I'll try to reason with my brother. We need him to spread that cure.
I'll ask the Marauders, but things have been pretty bad lately.
We need all the communities united to take the Maelstrom.
Reclaimers will help?
I hope so. It'll be harder to get them on side without Ayla to help us out. We should ask the people of Marketland. It's the biggest Reclaimer platform.
The Mystics are all on Voot's side.
Most of the protectors, yeah. But there are a handful of mystics on my side and a lot more who are questioning. I have some ideas to get through to them.
Aren't the Marauders busy infighting?
Yeah, pretty much. It's been chaos since Nyx died. Dad really screwed up. I might need your help, Tidewalker.
I'll help to calm things down.
The Marauders won't help us until their conflict is resolved. It's that simple.
Okay, I'm ready.
You're more confident than I am.
We'll ask everyone to bring eggs to the Maelstrom, too. We have to be ready. We're running out of time.
Alright, well, let's save the world.
Your friend and the Tidewalkers will help us. Together, we can make it. All right, everyone, to your boats. Tides guide you, my friend. Good luck.
Right, can I get back in here to get to the glowy stuff? Huh. Well, that's annoying. They've blocked that off. Alright, return to your boat and leave the main outposts. Oh, the problem now is the amount of places they need us to go, and I don't have nearly enough Ozen to do it. And it sounds like I did all the ocean events, which means we're pretty well screwed here, I'd say. Yeah, pretty well screwed. Can I get... Where's that Ozen place at again? Oh, I bought all of his Ozen, right? Well, that sucks. I guess we're gonna have to do what we can here. You got eggs from the previous Tidewalker. Your choices throughout the game led to Ayla's death. This will only impact your reality. My choices didn't lead to anybody's death. I want to be very clear on that. The game gave me no choice. Like, literally zero choice. Because I literally gave her the cure. I literally gave her the cure. The only time I denied any Ozen to her was at the very, very, very beginning, and it's because I had none to give. So, I just want to say, for the record, that whole thing is bullshit. Complete bullshit. But, at the same time, I don't care. She was fucking annoying. So there. The game killed off the worst character. Whatever. Marklandia, Marketland, Citadel. Convince the Mystics. Well, I think convincing the Mystics is not going to happen. And I don't have enough Ozen to do it anyway. Unless I can get some from Marketland. Or Reclandia, I guess. Marauder, Civil War. Alright, let's, we gotta take the last of the Ozen that I have here. And I guess we'll go to Reclandia. See what damage we can do here. What the hell kind of physics was that?
hear me? The Marauders are in the middle of a full-on civil war. But you have to get through to them. We need their help. Find Cass. You can do this.
All right. Mitchell John, no positive. That's okay. Are they just do an emote there?
This is it! Vengeance! Who are we after?
Corin! Corin!
And when we find that tyrant, what do we do? Run, lady! All right, you heard the Tidewalker people. That's where they're holed up. Tidewalker, here.
Cass.
Quiet! Nix's rebels caught us off guard. They took my pistol, and now they've gone after Dad.
How can I help?
I need a gun. My dad's guard captain will have a spare, if he's still alive.
Where is he?
Last I saw him, he was over on the far side of the plaza. His squad were planning to hole up in the workshop and regroup.
Shouldn't we get you out of here first?
Escaping is the easy part, but I'm not going out there without a weapon.
I don't have a gun either.
Yeah, but you got, you'll be fine.
Alright.
What a day. What a bloody great day.
Hey, welcome to Barney's shop. We're open during weekends and civil wars. What can I do you for?
I need Ozen.
Ooh, a customer. I got exactly what you need.
It's expensive.
Oh, that price is a discount, actually. Time for us to get settled and build a strong customer base. Your loss. It would be a shame to go plastic before the war ends. Don't you want to see who gets out on top?
Okay. Carter Emily.
They're everywhere. Traitorous scum.
What happened?
Attacked us. I saw them first. Did I make Owen proud? Oh!
Another one?
Are you a medic?
As near as, not enough trained for all the wounded. Nix's rebels have no qualms. They shoot on sight.
I'm looking for the captain.
No password? Who sent you?
Cass.
Cass? She is alive? The captain's inside. He'll want to hear you. I'll take care of him. Stay with me, Sid!
Tidewalker, you with us or with Nix's pets?
I am with Oben's loyalists.
Yeah? Good. We need the numbers.
Okay.
What brings you here, Tidewalker?
Cass needs her gun.
Cass, you saw her? Here, she should be able to head this way and regroup with us once she's armed. Tell her to stay low. Biggs, Wedge, put your helmets on.
Why?
We're heading out as soon as we see Cass.
Biggs and Wedge. Okay, we're Star Wars now. Lily, I hope you're having fun with Mommy. Daddy is working right now, but I promise I'll come back home as soon as I can. Be kind to Mom and remember to take your Ozen before bed. Okay. If they attack from the west, move all the Ozen boxes to the plaza. Load all boxes in the boat dedicated to Citadel business. Leave as fast as possible. Okay.
Well, you find him?
Yes.
Great. You can pass me the gun through the vent. It's at the back of the cell. You should be able to get around.
Oh, these people aren't standing here now.
Thanks, Tidewalker. I'll regroup with the captain. You better go find Dad. I'll follow with reinforcements.
Boss! It's a Tidewalker!
Okay.
Hands up! No sudden moves!
A Tidewalker. Which one are you? You're with Cass, right? She okay?
Yeah, she's with your captain.
Good. Where are the rest of my guys?
Though I'm afraid I don't have much time to chat. A lot of people here seem very cross with me. I can't think why.
Tidewalker, am I boring you?
No, I'm listening.
You better be. If you're Cass's pal, then you're with me. And I need your help.
I need your help.
If you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a civil war. A lot of people got real mad about what happened to Nyx. But her folk, they don't mind Cass, and they like you Tidewalkers, trust you. So I need you to vouch for me.
Okay.
Good. Not as stupid as you look. Let's make a deal. What do you want?
Merit eggs.
This pure junk again. You give people that, they won't need me anymore. You damn kids, all your newfangled caring about people shtick.
You know, he does know that Ozen is running out.
You're asking a lot here. Why should I do that?
Well, you owe me.
Do I? Which Tidewalker are you?
I helped you fight Nyx in Marketlands.
True.
You'll die here if you don't help me.
Look.
Boss! Boss! Bunch of Nyx's goons are coming!
Damn it! Send Cass my way if you see a Tidewalker.
Boss!
us! Move!
Don't tell me what to do.
Wait, was that Oben? Shoot on sight.
Okay. Ooh. More people running that way? Keep it up top there, huh? That's funny. Just has people just running through there on a loop. Because I gotta jump over there again. Okay. They quite literally are running in a loop. You can see it right on the other side here. Oh, come on. Really? Alright. Oh, got some Ozen. We need that desperately. So it's the only way I can go, I guess.
You gotta put your guns down and do what I say. Alright, hold it up.
That's. I don't think the hard sell is gonna work. Don't think the hard sell is gonna work.
You heard the radio too? Let's hope we get there first. Dad?
Your time's up, old man.
What the?
No! Dad! Nix! You'll die for this.
Darling, don't be so hasty. Can we talk about this?
So Nix would have died here anyway. They both would have died.
Cassie, you found your way through this mess.
Dad! Are you okay?
And the Tidewalker. Didn't picture her outliving me.
Damn, they got you good.
They didn't walk away. No one attacks me and lives.
Dad, this civil war, it's on you.
On me? Nix started it, died for it too. It should have ended there. Shit. They cut me real good.
Tidewalker, help me! Help him!
Of course I'll help. He's your dad.
He'll make it worth your while. He'll help with the cure. Right, Dad?
Now, why the hell would I do that?
To build a better world for Cass.
I've been doing that shit my whole life. What would you know about building anything? Idiot damn kid.
Dad, what's wrong with you? You need the Tidewalker's help. Please, listen to her.
I don't need a damn thing. I'm the king, you hear me?
Dad? Dad? I need help carrying him down to the dock. There are medics there. They can... Dad? Hey, stay with me!
I'll...
Come on, Dad. Keep it together. We're getting you help.
Oben will remain at the head of the Marauders. But he's not going to help.
Dad's in my boat, resting. Badly hurt, but he'll live. He doesn't deserve it, but I'm glad. Thank you.
We need his help with the cure.
Look. He's not gonna help us. You know that, right? He doesn't care about the cure. About most stuff, honestly. I don't know whether saving him was right, but I couldn't let him die. I'll see you at the Maelstrom.
Yeah. So that was completely useless to go there entirely. Like, it literally changed nothing. That was just a waste of time. It's recast from Nix's Rebels. This will only affect your reality. Okay. I guess.
Tidewalker, I'm at Ocean's Blessing. I need help. Efforts. He's not doing well.
Convince him to help us.
You'll need to abandon the prophecy first. I need you to come back me up here. You're a Delta. He'll listen to you.
Oh. Can I get more Ozen? Because basically can't do anything without it. Does say there's Ozen there though. Alright, let's go to Ocean's Blessing.
Ocean's Blessing, huh? Sorry for the weather. I'm so glad you're here. Please, meet me as soon as you dock.
Hey, what can I do for you? You look terrible. Be careful, buddy.
You're selling Ozen?
You're in luck. Ozen is in stock. What do you think?
You increase the prices.
Times are tough, buddy. Here's my price.
Well, we have 95. I mean, that's basically all we can do is get some more scrap here. Find some more.
Yeah. Not letting anyone in.
There you go. Some Ozen from that, at least. Should probably take that right now, just in case I forget. Do that.
You made it! Tidewalker, these are friends of mine.
Please, Prophet Nye. We're your followers. Disciples, even.
Oh, yes. Well, Tidewalker, my brother. It's not good. I can't get through to him. But I can't abandon him either. Not in the state he's in. He's just... He finds it hard to disobey Mother. I need your help. He might listen to a Delta.
And I didn't listen too well before. I can fix it. Yeah, right. What have you tried?
My friend and I spoke to him earlier. It feels like we got close, but then... Now he's refusing to let anyone into his tower. Come on, let's go. He won't talk about the cure. He's barely talking to me at all. Mother got to him, I guess. She's good at that. But I can't give up. And I miss my mom.
A storm like this. The divine must be enraged. I can be glad the evacuation went well.
all the parts I can get here. Any left?
Oh, Divine, what have we done? The blessing you sent us. Our sacred land is defiled.
All right.
My friend and I spoke to him earlier. It feels like we got close, but then... Now he's refusing to let anyone into his tower. Come on, let's go.
Alright. Go. Grab that. Anything else over here?
Aha! Nice work.
Okay. Had to go in there anyway. What's this over here? Okay.
Up we go. I remember when Mother first took us up here. Ephod was so proud to be given his own lab. He wanted one for ages. I was a little jealous because it was bigger than mine, but it was a brilliant place to play. We used to try and lock each other in the supply cupboard. Hours of fun. Well, it was between that and studying Delta artifacts. Not a lot to do on the island, I guess. It's locked.
Is there another way in?
There must be.
Serum notes patch 2.23. Increased concentration by 0.04%. Added stabilizing agents. Fixed issue where use of serum turned organisms blue. The serum is now nearly ready for use. Final test should commence tomorrow. Project abandoned. Cure against wishes of divinity. Okay. Sleep. Noted correlation between physical exhaustion and failed experiments. Action points. Investigate hypothesis. Less sleep equals worse brain. Write up findings. Possibly get more sleep. Ephod, I will pray for you, but you must also consider your role in your own sickness. Plastemia is an affliction of the doubtful. Turn your mind to the truth, to your work. Do not lose focus on the task at hand. Voot.
No. No, what are you doing here? Misguided? Maybe. But she really does believe in what she says.
I think so, yes, in a way, but that doesn't make it right.
I have had this thought about the cure, yes? And I do not know how to unthink it. I struggle to see why we couldn't...
Alright, I guess we'll confront this guy. We need to talk.
Nye put you up to this, didn't she? I don't want to see her.
She's your family.
I don't want to see her. I can't. I don't want to talk to anyone. I'm busy.
Too busy to save the world?
My work is too important to stop. That other Tidewalker made me doubt for a moment. But no, I refuse to listen to heresy. I must work out how to activate the Maelstrom, and it must align with the prophecy. I must save the faithful. I have to fix it. It has to work.
What are you working on?
Purity! Purity! The prophecy! Mother has tasked me with this great work. She asked me to study the Maelstrom. Not Nye. Me.
Why follow prophecy? You're a scientist.
The prophecy is science! You understand nothing. Nothing! I need you to leave me alone. I have to solve this. Work out how to save the faithful.
Are you okay?
Why would you care? Why would anyone? My work is all that matters.
But you're sick. You have plastemia.
Says the dying Tidewalker. Look at you, sinner. I know you only care about your own survival. It's very early stage. It does not yet impact my capabilities. How is it relevant?
Maybe it's proof you're on the wrong path.
But I'm doing what Mother has told me to do. Following her will. And yet... Yes. I am sick. And sickness is sin. It's troubling. I confess. I have questioned this myself.
Your work doesn't seem to be working.
The bacteria within the Maelstrom would destroy all plastic. Killing every person with plastemia seems... But the Deltas refuse to do it. Still, we must follow Divinity's guidance.
You have a higher responsibility towards the people of this world?
Oh, I know who started this nonsense. Fine, I'll talk to her. Nye? What have you done? What are you playing at?
Edward, I can explain. Listen to me. Mother was wrong about the prophecy, about divinity.
Show divinity. Look.
What is that?
Divinity chose to reveal itself to Nye.
Divinity's a Delta computer. A Delhi.
This is... No. I will hold my faith. Why should God not reside within the machine?
You can still believe, just not in your mother?
I do. I believe we serve a higher power. I believe divinity is a message from the Deltas. But it didn't tell Mother to do this. Any of this. You can't make the prophecy add up. Nobody could. What Mother is saying doesn't make sense. But the cure does.
This is it. I don't know.
About Voot, about Nahe, about the Maelstrom?
Ephod, you're the only one who can help us.
With what?
Your research on the cure.
A serum. Mother told me it was worthless. Not relevant to the cause. But it worked. You saw it. If it's my scientific expertise you want, I suppose I could assist. In theory. If Mother allows it.
About Voot.
You have some blasphemous criticism, I suppose.
She's misguided.
As I said to your friend, she really believes in what she says.
But that doesn't make it right.
I need air.
Wait! Ephod!
All right, Enough. Enough. I'm so tired. I think you're right. I think Mother was wrong. I think I failed. And I'm frightened.
I'm frightened too.
Less scary together.
I don't want to be the kind of person who needs help.
That's the kind of person I am.
We all have to work together.
Come on, Ephod. Will you help us?
I will.
Thank you.
Alright. Crisis of Faith, you convinced Ephod to help you. You okay?
I'm just relieved he's finally listening.
Well, we did it.
We did. Thank you, Tidewalker.
Glad to help.
And I'm always glad to have you around. It's nice to have a real friend instead of another disciple. You know, Voot was even younger than me when she became prophet. Sometimes I wish... Ugh, never mind. I've involved you in enough family drama for one day. And I guess now we have to go home. Convince the mystics to turn on my mother. Having Ephod on our side should make things easier. Thanks again, Tidewalker, for everything. Tides guide you, my friend.
Alright. Well, we did that. That at least didn't feel like a waste. I just have a feeling that there's no amount of these eggs that's going to actually make the game winnable, or at least I know there's no winning thing in any of these games, but it's like the hardest part of this game that I'm struggling the most with is that I don't feel like I have actual agency to make decisions. Right? It feels like all the decisions have already been made, or I'm being forced into a particular path, not because of the choices I made, but because there is no, like, they give you the illusion, they give you this idea that you can choose, and then all the choices are terrible. Like, there's no... Where's that Ozen guy at? There's no, like... Yeah, where the hell? there was an Ozen cellar, right? Somewhere around here. No, I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, here we go.
Pleasure doing business with you. I have more Ozen, if you want. Need anything else? Sure. What do you think?
Okay, still 100. Alright, well, it is what it is. Let's take 2 here. There we go. Alright, fellows will convince him more easily. Alright, we've done that. So I guess does it make sense to even try to convince the Mystics? The Reclaimers don't have any Ozen, doesn't look like. And I'm running out of things that I can do. So I don't know. I don't think I just don't have enough Ozen to do anything here. Market land. I'm guessing, yeah, I guess we'll just have to do the Citadel. I mean, I want to help the Reclaimers, but I don't have any... Again, we're back to the point of where we just don't have any Ozen. So it's like I can't... I'm no longer able to make any decisions because the game has just taken all the decisions away. There. Alright. List of names entitled Sinners with a note written at the bottom. What have we done? Has divinity forsaken us? I knew most of these people. Some had doubts, yet they remained faithful to Divine. Divine, please forgive us. All of them, huh?
Tidewalker, time for business?
You don't look well. I'm out of stock. Sorry. Your friend bought my last bottle. But if you have Ozen to sell, that'd help me. Or you can donate. That should help me restock faster.
A restocking now is not going to actually help me. Okay.
So?
No shipment from Ocean's Blessing yet?
That's trash, Hella. Tell them that's important. Naya needs the eggs. I'll send them a letter right now.
Fine.
Okay. So where do I go? How do I get anywhere here? What? I'm supposed to convince these people, but where the hell are they? Oh, here's the elevator. I'm like, there's gotta be something here. Okay. Open there.
We can't just sit here.
Come on, it's ridiculous. Collecting fish eggs for a cure?
At least I'm pursuing a holy purpose.
Doing a stupid thing is not holy. It's just stupid.
There's more than yesterday. I can barely breathe.
The abyss is closing in.
We cannot stand divided, blasphemia or not. Those people are our brothers and sisters.
It is the mark of their sin.
Is it? Or is it a mark of our sin? That we will not help the sick?
Oh, sweet divine. We've lost everything.
We're still together, my love.
Just keep digging. They've been under here for days. No wonder they're panicking. Stay calm. We'll get you out.
Our home.
Okay.
Please keep faith in the cure.
May soft waves wash your mind, Prophet.
25. Do I have to repair that? Because I could really use the Ozen. I have to repair it. Well, this is a thing. That basically takes away the Ozen that I need.
Show us a sign.
I mean, not that I can't buy any right now anyway, but everyone's charging 100.
Tidewalker, over here.
Yeah, I see you.
Am I glad to see you?
wait a minute.
Was previously hiding as a protector among the mystics.
It's me. Hey. Sorry if I scared you.
Alright, what's going on here? You've already convinced them. Well done.
Some, but not all. Thanks to our mutual friend, people are beginning to doubt my mother. Although not everyone is convinced. I wish there were more.
Great. Any idea how to convince the others?
Great question. Just what I've been wondering. Last time, our mutual friend and I held an audience and put forward a case for the cure, like what our ancestors called a trial. Oddly thrilling. But protectors chased us away before we could convince the most skeptical. If we want to get the whole community on side, we need to go big. We need divinity.
Okay.
I don't think that would help. Too small to believe and too big to handle. I'm still shaken by it. I won't do that to my people. Not until they're ready. Follow me.
Alright, I mean, carrying this thing around is... So far it's only been useful in one case.
How my mother would hold audiences and interpret divinity's word. Divine interventions, so called. It turns out the effects were all practical. The lights, the voice, all of it. There's a mechanism controlling everything. It should be easy. Your friend has already fixed the machine. Just head past it, then join me backstage. Everything clear?
Alright, yeah. Bucks.
Do not question the prophet. Have you lost your mind?
No? I hit under that one, so I guess I gotta hide under the other one, huh?
Nothing. Again.
Okay. Grab that. Inspect confidential document for Voot and protector eyes only. This room contains machinery required to perform a divine intervention. This method has proven effective to steer mystics of weaker faith to Prophet's path in the past. It must be kept ready for times of crisis. The electrical panel must be functional in order for the levers in the control room to work. The negligent shall suffer the Prophet's wrath. Okay. Protector Patag, I trust extra measures have been taken to prevent another disaster from unfolding in the heart of our sacred place. Your inability to apprehend the culprits already calls your faith and your place among our brothers and sisters into question. I will not tolerate a repeat of this failure of the prophets. Can't jump up there. Here we go. Oh, you gotta let me up here. Oh, come on. There's a thing like right there. All right. Well, I got one Ozen. That's enough to probably keep us alive to the end. Probably.
You made it. Did you disable the machine?
Did you want me to disable the machine?
You're kidding. The one my mother uses to fake speaking to divinity and... never mind. I trust your judgment, Tidewalker. What should we do?
You didn't tell me to... You didn't... You didn't tell me to actually break it. You just said meet you backstage. And freaking the other Tidewalker repaired it. So why would I break it when they repaired it? This fucking game is so frustrating. It makes no internal sense at all. I mean, they already said they won over most of them with argument, so what else is there to argue over? Just use divinity to deceive them? I mean, why not? Why not use divinity to deceive them?
Okay, we'll act at nightfall. I'll be the new prophet, while you'll be the divine. Follow my directions while I'm prophesying, okay?
I'll do my best.
Thank you. We won't have a lot of time. My mother will definitely try to interfere. Done. Okay, I'll lock this behind you. Search for a control room in Mother's chambers.
I thought that's what we were going to do in the first place, was use it to deceive them. It's like, I don't understand. Whatever, okay.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
I mean, that was heavily implied that that was what we were going to do in the first place. And then she's like, why did you destroy the machine? It's like, because you said we were going to use it. Or you at least implied we were going to use it. Oh, good. There's a broken texture there, too. Okay. Yes, take that. So we got another Ozen out of it anyway. Go to the control room and lock yourself inside. Wait for nightfall. So what is this? This controls the wind strength. This lever adjusts the sound's intensity. You can change light's color with this lever. Happy is blue, angry is red. No, it says happy, angry. Volume. What does that do? Sounds intensity. Wind and calm. And then this is System Master Switch. Activate to start the Divinity intervention. Okay. Guessing that's how we get back out of here again, huh? Alright. Wait until nightfall. Let's see what we do here.
Open your eyes, my children.
This can't be!
Divinity! Is it truly you?
It is. Though I appear to you in new form, I am exactly as I have ever been. Listen now, faithful. See me. Feel my presence in this place. May the breath of my lungs chase away your doubts. May my voice echo in the secret chambers of your heart. And may my dreadful presence keep guard over your faith.
Oh, I have to do all that?
of Voot. She saw the words I sent her through a glass, darkly. But now I am here to show you things as they are.
Show us! Show us!
Hark! May you hear my words clearly. Even the quietest of whispers. May the air be still, and the sea reflect my truth as clear as glass. May my calming presence soothe your fears. Here is the truth, my prophecy, your holy duty. The cure will purify our world. You must do all you can to aid its inception.
The prophecy!
The cure is our calling. Praise divinity.
All those filthy reclaimers saved? They don't even believe in divinity.
Do you, child? Or do you believe only what you want to hear? Now, please. I have further instruction for you all.
By the tides! What fresh devilment is this?
Our new prophet brings divine revelation.
I have brought our people a message long overdue.
We are your servants, divinity.
And yet you have abandoned it to serve this false idol.
You have proved yourself unfit for that great duty.
Insolent child. Divinity itself called upon me to lead these people. It speaks to me. Only me.
The divine is not for you alone. Divinity, I call you now. The wind of change blows.
No. The water is calm, unchanging, still.
The voice of truth is loud and unmistakable.
Outrage and hysteria are the province of the faithless and the wretched.
Divine anger shakes the earth beneath the false prophet Voot.
Voot the great and powerful brings you peace, my children.
I felt it! The wind of change! I heard the voice of truth! Loud, just like Nye said!
The earth shook. I felt it.
Were we wrong to trust in Voot? Nye! Nye is our prophet!
I sense that a compatible device is nearby. May I be of any assistance?
No?
It's always a good time to use Delta products. Plug me into the device nearby. I can evaluate its function.
Why? Why would I do this now? Why is this a thing? Why is this even here happening?
Connection successful. Scanning systems.
What can you do?
I am connected to the theater staging system. I have control over light, ventilation, smoke, and sound.
Why would I talk to them? Why would we do this? We've already got them on our side. Why is this a thing? I don't understand why the game is railroading me into doing this. Like, there's nothing, like, we're done. I don't understand this at all. This is baffling to me. Why are we doing this?
I understand you want to broadcast a vocal message to the local office. My system has access to an audio output. Voice calibrations aren't available, but do please state your message.
Mother, it's done. Divinity has spoken.
All hail Nye! Nye the prophet!
Divinity sent us a new prophet!
No! No!
Thank you, Divinity, for blessing us with a new guide.
Silence! How was I so blind? The prophecy was always about a cure.
Nye has shown us the way!
I showed you the way! Have you forgotten that?
Mother. Hey, Mum. We'll never forget what you've done for us. Your wisdom, your courage, how you found this place and raised us all. All the things you sacrificed. Whatever your failings, I know you meant well once. I can carry it now. All the weight you've held. I really can. I'm ready.
Voots air! We love you, Nye!
Praise the prophets, old and new. By divine command, you're under arrest! Open this door now! Oh, lockdown, my shoulder!
Convince the Mystics to join you. Okay. Well, I guess we're running.
Up there! It's her! Shoot the traitor! She's getting away! Seal the docks!
I get, I guess I couldn't buy any Ozen from him anyway, so. Alright, let's do this. Let's take all this so we know what we've got.
Hey, thanks, Tidewalker. I never wanted to be prophet. But if I can use this power for good, I'll do it. As for the cure, we still have time. Try to convince more people to join us before it's too late.
Alright. Convince the Mystics. Excel at impersonating divinity in front of the Mystics. Your followers will hear Nye call a prophet by the Mystics. Okay. I guess. Sure. Mystics are convinced it will bring eggs for the cure plus 200. Okay. There's a merchant. Maelstrom. And then the reclaimers. We should help the reclaimers. Well, let me go to the merchant first, because that's not going to cost us anything.
Oi, sailor, come see me if you need Ozen.
Alright.
Hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and just so you know, your friend stole from me, so I had to lock my back door. Don't do anything funny. Anyway, let's get back to it. Welcome.
What do you have?
Plenty. A smorgasbord. Now start by telling me what you need.
Merit eggs?
I got some. What do you want?
Buy eggs? 20? Alright, we'll try 20 eggs, I guess.
Here you go. Need anything else?
Nope. I think that's everything. So I think we have enough Ozen now. I think we do at least. No way over there, huh?
You're in luck. Ozen is in stock. What do you think?
So that really, okay. So that just kind of, so you have no other option now. The option's been taken away from me to try and grab that. Alright. Alright, whatever. Oh, whatever. Oops. Travel. Alright, well, there we go. Guess hopefully we can find like one more bottle of Ozen. Maybe? Whoops, okay. Alright, away we go. After all that.
This is it! The end of the world! No, it isn't! Get a hammer and help, damn it!
World will end on my watch.
Tidewalker!
Tell me how I can help.
You're gonna need some scraps. Here! We need to secure access to the central market! Your friend fixed one of these supports. Check the other one and fix it.
Okay.
Good. Okay. That should hold for a while. I'm going back to the central market to see how else I can help. You should come too. Taj is managing the relief effort from there.
All Marauder units, civil wars erupted on Recklandia, and the stronghold former Nyx Marauders are breaching our strategic platforms. Oban is leading the defense on Recklandia, but we need every Marauder ready. Now, man your ships immediately and defend those platforms with everything you've got. This is a fight for survival. For our home, for our honor, for the Marauders, stand fight. Fast and fight.
Another Tidewalker. If you need Ozen, well, bad news. The last Tidewalker already bought the ration. I'm afraid we're out.
Right.
Grab it all! I'll fix the hatch!
There's no point! The sky is gonna fall on us, we're doomed!
You're not doomed. It's just raining.
Please. You there. I need to talk.
What's going on?
I'm very sick. Your friend helped me. Here. I want to offer you some scrap.
Thanks.
We must help each other, right?
Hope you'll be fine.
We'll try.
This place has gone to shit. Things were so good here. Once.
Things can be good again.
I don't know. Not for me, I don't think. All the Marauders left without me. Didn't even tell me where they were going. I guess I messed up too many times. I was overseeing an Ozen shipment that got stolen. And I screwed up an arms shipment while we were fighting Nyx.
That's unfortunate.
None of it matters now. Hey, why are you still talking to me?
To comfort you?
Thanks. I mean it. You're doing a good thing here. That's more than I ever did.
Well, yeah, sitting there is going to change that. Okay.
Hey, sweet. Everyone is tasked up and ready to party. And by party, I mean save Marketland. Let's go.
Shut.
Tidewalker! Yo, it's like the sun itself has arrived. Good to see you, my friend. Friend, it's an excellent repair work. But it's a gnarly storm. A lot of Marketland is sort of falling into the sea, which is suboptimal. So, let's optimize. We need all hands on deck to help fix broken ties and supports. Here, scraps. You'll need it.
I'll fix what I can.
Yo, that's the spirit. Oh, quick one. Do not get got by a squall. If it's squall, run to a wall. Does that work? What I mean is, when the storm is bad, get back here. You will get your butt plastified. Suboptimal. All right, let's go save the day.
All right.
like Storm Outrunner, right? No? I'll workshop it. Glad you made it. What a bodacious treat it is to live another day. We're gonna hunker down and nap it out while the storm rages. I suggest you tuck yourself in and partake of some delicious sleep.
Okay.
I can't do it. My back is killing me. I need my Taj time. I gotta recuperate.
Everyone is exhausted.
Once we've all had little sit-downs, somebody will be up to it. No doubt.
I hope so. I'm starting to worry.
The hero of the hour. So, all right. My apologies for bringing this up right as you awaken, but, there's been another platform collapse. I believe some persons have been injured. Are you up for a little more heroism today?
Always.
Yeah. So, it sounds like there was a collapse near the fishing deck. So if you could check that out post-haste, that would be most excellent.
Post-haste, huh? We all need Ozen.
Help! Get me out of here! You, Tidewalker, we need help!
She's stuck?
What does it look like? This thing fell on me!
It's heavy. Wait, are we moving?
We're drifting away!
I can't leave without her.
Help! Hey! What's that?
Shit! It's headed straight for us!
No! Hey! Are you with me? You just love drowning, huh?
My bad bud. Hey, how's Trix? You spewed up a lot of salt just then.
What happened?
Oh, you wiped out. Hit by a big rock, I hear. Was it garbage? Sucks either way for sure. Lucky for you, I just got this sweet new gig as a lifeguard.
Taj, you're great.
Yo, thank you. I am.
I need to talk to everyone about the Maelstrom.
Got it. For now, folks seem to be congregating in the market. It's a bit drier there. Let's go check out the vibe.
Or scraps.
Hey, check it out! My best ladies, gents, icons, friends. My best bud here would like to talk about...
You, what do you want from us?
We found a cure for plastemia.
A cure? You mean like an actual cure?
Who's we? You're on your own up there.
We want to see Ayla. Where is she?
Whoa, wait, let her speak. The Tidewalker totally has a cure for plastemia. Rad.
We need merit eggs to make it.
Merit eggs?
Ayla would be so disappointed.
Whoa, let's keep it cool, comrades.
I don't know. We've lost so much. How can you ask us for more now?
It's our only chance to get rid of plastemia. Don't you want a better future? Don't you want a better future?
A future without plastemia. That sounds nice.
We should focus on getting more Ozen. That's all we need right now.
When Oben was here, at least we had Ozen.
Ozen is running out.
Yeah, it's like Dunzo, kaput, very little left.
It really is the end of the world.
Whoa, now, let's not be hasty to write off, like, everything. The important thing is the power of friendship. Let's focus on that, yeah?
We all need the cure. It's that or death.
Right on. Teamwork makes the dream work. We all need to do our bit.
Marauders, Mystics, you guys. You guys.
Whoa! We got mentioned in the speech! Oh, my friend, you are spectacular.
What about you, Tidewalker? Can we trust you?
I care about you. Trust me?
Yeehaw! Tidewalkers!
Your friend was very helpful during the last storm. Way more than you.
You Tidewalkers have been here for us.
Every single Tidewalker is my friend. This Tidewalker, this is my best friend.
Tidewalker gave me Ozen once.
Now we need you.
And when we're all cured, we party all night. No survivors.
Okay, even if it sounds crazy. I think we should follow you. It's not like we have anything to lose.
Whoa, you did it! They're gonna help you out. Sweet.
Let's and bring all the eggs you can find.
Merit eggs for the cure, regular eggs for omelets.
Time to save the world? Okay. Convince the Reclaimers to join you.
The Reclaimers, the Todster, the Tidewalkers. It's quite a team.
We did great.
Yeah, thanks to you and your friend. So, next moves. Maelstrom. Pretty dope.
Alright. Catch you later, Taj.
Safe travels, bestie.
Return to your boat and leave Market Land. Alright. I think I have enough enough stuff to buy more Ozen, so I don't know if we have enough to complete the game. I mean, there's only one more place to go. So I assume it'll let me go there. We'll see.
Hey, Tidewalker. It's time. Meet me at the Maelstrom. Tides guide you.
We got 776 eggs for the cure. Don't know if it'll be enough or not. No idea. This is all we can do. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do.
Tidewalker, you're here. main plaza as fast as you can. But watch out for protectors.
They've all been blown up already. Guess not. I guess not. Ouch.
How is this possible? No!
Good job. You should be able to dock safely now.
Ah, there we go. Well, we made it. I think this is the end of the game. I can't imagine it going much further than this. I mean, if not, we're not going to be able to make it out of here alive, so let's see how it goes. Who's shooting? Anything else going on over there?
Keep your head down.
Well,
All clear. That's the last of them. Hey, Tidewalker. What brings you here?
Is the fight going well?
We're just cleaning up. Protectors that are left have mostly surrendered. But most of the Mystics are with us anyway. It wasn't a big fight. Things seem to be quiet for now. No sign of Voot or her weird son.
Okay, good luck.
People are gathering near the gate. That Nae girl seems to be getting ready to head in. You should get there.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Anything else around here? Any more rubber ducks or anything?
So, this is it.
Time to save humanity.
We won the battle against Voot's protectors. Our allies came through thanks to you. Still, there were losses. Killing each other for a cure. This isn't what I wanted.
Can't give up now.
You're right. We have to keep believing. I guess we're
Don't
as ready as
stop
we'll ever be. A lot of people
believing.
brought eggs with them, just like you asked. I just hope we have enough. You should talk to Taj. He's in charge of counting our stock.
Alright.
When you're ready to enter the Maelstrom, meet me by the central elevator. Wrap up any business you have first. I'll wait for you.
372, 307. Oh, Tidewalker! I'm just doing a quick count of our egg stockpile. Oh, well, slow count. It's not much, but it's it's honest work.
That cough, are you sick?
Just a touch of plastemia, T-dubs. You're about to cure us all, so no sweat. Hey, by the way, you brought friends. Party time! Yeah, my crew showed up. Reclaimers represent! A boombox, and it'll be just like home. No marauders, but they do get rowdy. In the disco. Mystics. All the mystics. Whoa! How'd you get them all on board? And the folks brought all the eggs they could carry. Oh, you have any? Now's the moment to hand them over.
Here you go.
Perfecto. Okay, let's get our math on. I'll do a rough estimate of what we have. So, I add your eggs, subtract that by the square root of 3. That's incredible! Tidewalker, we managed to bring so many eggs! I won't keep you. Lots to do, I'm sure. But I just want to say, you've given my life a whole new sense of purpose.
Well, take care of yourself.
I will. With that cure, we all have a bright future ahead. From now on, I want to be called a Taj Walker. Rock on, my friend. See you on the flip side.
Okay. Taj Walker it is. Yeah. Got a lot of dead folks.
Hey, thanks for convincing so many mystics to join us here. I love being told I was right all along.
Bud, calm down. The Tidewalker doesn't have time for silly business. We're here to help in any way we can.
I'm glad you're with us.
Good to see you too. Now get going. You have a world to save.
So, Bert, what's the first thing you'll do once we save the world?
I don't know. I guess we could hang out?
Sure. I'd like that.
Okay.
I told you this was a bad idea.
I told you this was the only way, Stan.
The only way. Oh, yeah. Let's sneak into a random container on a Marauder dock, praying that the container will be magically brought to a heavenly land. You're right.
Hey, we got a bunch of eggs just lying around here, guys. Probably should be up with the rest of the stuff. Just saying.
To die of heat, alone, locked up in a container.
I think you...
Hey, are you the Tidewalker who helped me find my clothes? I want to thank you.
You're welcome. I don't remember.
You really helped me out. That's why I'm here. I want to help you, too.
Great. Whoever you are.
Oh, hey, Tidewalker. I knew I'd find you here. Unfortunately, I didn't get enough funding to complete one of my projects. But I'm not losing faith. If we survive today, you come find me again.
Okay.
Now go. Go spread that cure.
You get enough funding. I gave you a ton of scraps, dude. How was that not enough funding?
And then your boss trashed my stall, ruined most of my wares.
Yeah, sorry about that. If it helps, my boss is also dead now.
Yeah? The Civil War?
Blasphemia.
Right. Well.
Yeah.
Do you
Got
see,
here.
guys?
Bomby Bomb Building Workshop, the first course for free.
That is the way to the future. The bomb future. How did you...
Okay.
I can't wait to be cured. My joints hurt so much.
As soon as I'm cured, I'll go back to my family. I haven't seen them in months. I missed fishing with my dad so much.
Hey, Tidewalker, what will you do once you're cured?
Help rebuild the world.
There's a lot to do, but we can make it together.
Let's
Yay.
hope the cure works as intended.
Of course it will. Look how fancy this place is. Technology could never fail us, right?
Checkmate.
You got lucky.
Tidewalker, hey, you up for a game?
Sure, but I have important things to do first.
What could be more important than chess?
Checkers?
Okay.
Ready, Tidewalker?
Yeah, I'm pretty well ready.
There's still Still no sign of Mother or Ephod. It's making me antsy. Come on, let's go. Tidewalker, you do the honors. Stay on your toes. We don't know exactly where my mother is. If she's made it into the Maelstrom, well... Let's hope we reach the control panel first. I hope Ephod has eyes on her. He'll help defuse things if we cross paths. I guess if it all goes horribly wrong, we can always hit the self-destruct. At least that way she won't be able to use this place.
I mean, we'll see.
We've got to be close now. I wish Ayla was here.
Yes, Mother. Of course. Prophet Boot! Intruders! On your knees now! Hands where I can see them!
My prayers have been answered. In our darkest hour, a gift. We'd begun to doubt. Can you believe that? But divinity has brought you to me, Tidewalker.
Mother, please. You don't know what you're doing.
You are no daughter of mine. And you are false savior. You may yet serve a purpose. Through you, we will incite the purification of the world.
You know Voot is wrong.
Ephod? What is she talking about?
Nothing, Mother. She must be confused. Tidewalker, listen to me. We're so close now. A new world awaits us. A world freed from sin. Let Mother take you to the control panel, and I will show you how to activate the Maelstrom. How to use it. No one knows how this machine works better than I. Do you understand?
Ephod, stop rambling. We are wasting time. Protect us, apprehend the Tidewalker. Nye will not be joining us.
Don't do this, please! Mother! Ephod!
Nye! Fire at will. What is this?
Looks like the conversation is over.
No! No!
Guards, take her away.
Your orders, ma'am.
How dare you!
You, Ephod! Give me one good reason I shouldn't blow your brains out.
Cass, put the gun down.
He nearly had you killed!
Please, put it down! You're not murdering my brother!
He was happy to let you die.
Go ahead, heathen. Shoot me now, and you'll never activate the cure. You don't know how to operate the mechanism.
And you're going to show us how, aren't you?
Yes, yes, I'm on your side. I had to appease Mother, that's all. You know what she's like.
I know, Ephod, I know. It's okay.
Ugh, fine. But I'm keeping an eye on him. One wrong move and...
Yes, I understand your threat, meathead. Follow me.
Okay.
Walker, you'll need to activate the bridge for us to reach the central control panel. The mechanism is just upstairs. Once you've done that, we can proceed.
We'll wait here.
Alright, well that was unexpected. It's a shame she didn't bring some eggs with her.
Unfortunately, Agent, your chip seems to be damaged.
Deploy the platform.
Upload failed. Your Osiris chip hasn't been updated to the latest firmware. Good morning, Agent. You have one unread message. What can I do for you today?
What's the message?
Because your firmware isn't updated, the message is unreadable.
All right, thank you.
Great. Have a nice day, Agent.
Dr. Linnaeus, diary, 123rd entry. This is my final entry. I know some members of the board will attempt to release Project Purity through Project Horus. Their disregard for humanity has led them to choose sacrifice over care. They won't be the only ones sent forward, and perhaps with time their minds may change. They may not care for humanity today, but perhaps they will 100 years from now. I leave these entries for the candidates. I hope they reflect on you and your choices as I did throughout my life. So they basically send us forward in time, right? And we're all underwater, that's why we're floating to the top.
Perfect. Come back here.
Okay. It's a relief. Cryopod and survival outfit production is progressing as expected, even with the board's request to make them resistant to aquatic environments. Each pod is designed to maintain stable conditions for at least 300 years. Every candidate should have their gear ready by launch day. Their Osiris chip is synchronized to release the pod only when the occupant is fully conscious and stable. Well, they're finally explaining some of it. Guys, we're making survival outfits, not prepping the candidates for future fashion shows. So please narrow your ideas down to a couple of workable versions. P.S. And stop plastering the company logos all over them. It makes them look like they're joining a cult. Project Horus, full support to esteemed Dr. Linnaeus. Following recent developments, the board has chosen to allocate all Delta's resources fully to Project Horus. You'll have everything you need to see it through. Our complete support and the freedom to pursue every avenue. As a gesture of trust, several members of the board have added their names to the candidate list alongside the renowned scientists and other brilliant minds you have already selected with confidence the board. Yeah, of course they have. Of course they have. These are some other cryopods there? Okay.
What can I do for you today?
Update my firmware?
Unfortunately, Agent, your chip seems to be damaged. You need 2 other agents to complete calibration.
You couldn't unite the Tidewalkers and mysteries yet to be resolved. Why is my chip damaged?
Let me look for information. You are part of an experimental program. System malfunctions are to be expected. It seems your chip has been damaged by foreign entities, possibly microplastics. You may experience hallucinations or discomfort around other agents.
Update my firmware. Okay. Interesting.
Great. Have a nice day, Agent. What can I do for you today? Great. Have a nice day, Agent.
Okay.
Come on, hop to it, boys and girls. I always wanted to use
Tidewalker, what happened up there?
Uh,
Oh, are you okay?
say that. Bit dizzy, but fine. Let's keep moving.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Go on then, smartass. How does this thing work?
Hey, don't call him names. That's my job.
We'll need to initiate the Maelstrom's boot-up sequence. Give me 2 seconds, and... there we go.
Huh. Yeah, okay. This place is pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive. I see you're fond of understatements. Right. Everything looks good. Systems appear to be operational.
User recognized. You're interfacing with Maelstrom. Project Purity is loaded and ready for dispersal. Would you like to proceed?
No, we have the cure. Tell it we're using the cure.
Sure, I don't want to die. Yes, we must save me. What are these options? What? What are these options? Sure, I don't want to die.
I've been studying the Purity formula. If we were to release it, many would die. Many more than you can imagine.
I'm not considering it. We're doing the cure.
Loading new solution sequence.
Regarding the collection of eggs, well, we'll have to review what you've collected. The Maelstrom was made for large-scale dispersal. It's fragile and likely can only be activated once. So a security system prevents it being activated at suboptimal capacity.
You mean?
Put simply, if you don't have enough of the required enzyme, you cannot launch the cure.
Tides. How many eggs do we need? How many do we have?
You couldn't have told us this earlier?
You didn't ask. Thankfully, I've planned for any contingency. I have a plan B. Let me show you.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Is that the matriarch? What's she doing here?
Yes. The matriarch was recently released from her prison on Stronghold.
Right, but why is she here?
Efford?
Mother felt the matriarch would be a fitting sacrifice to bring about the prophecy. She wasn't entirely wrong. The matriarch contains a very high concentration of the enzyme needed for the cure.
So we have to kill her?
Look, it's not going to come to that anyway. I'm sure we've collected enough eggs, right?
We can review that. Fine. Here is an empty container. We'll use it for the cure. I assume Taj has loaded the eggs.
He has.
So, Tidewalker, we need you to start this board, I guess. Good. It seems the alimentation process is off. Use the stairs down, Tidewalker. There should be a switch to activate it.
Okay. In case of missing power, please press the manual reboot button. What's over here? Huh. Okay.
Systems functional.
Tidewalker, come back. It's ready to go.
Just start the process, Tidewalker.
Here come the eggs. Everything we've gathered. I hope that's enough.
This would be a good time to utilize the serum we created in my lab. Insert the serum here. It will increase the cure's efficacy.
Okay.
It worked. It should be ready.
So this is it. The moment of truth.
Analysis of the new payload.
The eggs are processing. Over here, look. There's a progress bar. Come on, come on, come on.
Synthesis completed. Ready for atmospheric dispersal.
Holy. There's enough. There's actually enough. We've done it.
776 of 500. Is that what I need?
Running out.
Okay.
This is unreal. We're really going to do it. It's going to work. We won't have to harm the matriarch. Ayla will be pleased.
I'm not so sure. We still have to process all these eggs.
I'm sorry, I know it's awful, but this is the price we have to pay for a cure. It's like a gift from nature to us.
Ultimately, it is for the Tidewalker to decide. Only she can operate this machine.
You got this, Tidewalker.
Okay.
Whatever you choose, there will be no turning back.
I'm just glad I don't have to choose.
Use the eggs and spread the cure, right? Yeah, use the eggs and spread the cure.
Oh, Tides! It's working, isn't it?
She has begun the dispersal sequence.
For the cure?
So it would seem.
It's actually happening!
All right! Big wave incoming! Everyone, back topside!
Well, we did it.
Guess so.
We should throw one of those big, awful parties. Ayla would have liked that.
She would, yeah.
What the?
Mother! What's happening? Come with me!
Efford! Wait! What are they doing? Efford! Mother!
This is it! The cleansing light! The great purification of the world! Oh!
Mother!
Can't you see, Efford? Our time is now! We must pass through the wave! We must step into the light and be made pure! The prophecy requires a final leap of faith!
Mother! This is utter madness! Come back to us!
Efford, look at me! She's gone! Don't let her take you too! Don't leave me here alone!
Believe! Efford! Believe and you will be saved! Obey me!
Mother, can't you see? We were mistaken. You were mistaken. Please, for once, listen to me!
Now is not the time for doubt!
Mother!
No!
Cured them all. Made the cure without sacrificing the matriarch. Huh. Okay. Somehow. A new dawn. You reached a conclusion for the world, but was it the right one? I'm guessing.
It worked. In the space of a few minutes, even the worst cases of plastemia were cured. The water is still full of plastic. Pollution storms haven't gone away. We don't know what the future holds, but we know people will live to see it. After all those years throwing parties for the dead, the Reclaimers finally got to throw a party for the living. Without Ayla, it was hard, but we danced for her memory. And with the help of Cass, the Reclaimers can stand up for themselves. Oben's still in charge of the Marauders. Even with everyone cured, he'll find new ways to oppress people. He's still brutal. Worse, honestly, without Nyx to check him. Maybe power does that to everyone in the end. The Mystics have embraced new teachings, new revelations. We travel freely, spreading knowledge and wisdom as we go, to build a better future for all. Even Ephrod's getting out and about a bit. I wish Mother could see how brilliant he is. There's still plastic in the ocean, and the Merids are nearly extinct. I don't know if we got it right, but there's hope. The cure has given us time, and now it's up to us to decide what we do with it. As for you, Tidewalker, you're still doing what you've always done, helping people in any way you can.
All right, we're going to chat about it. Because I'm guessing the credits are going to roll now. All right, exclamation, everybody. And welcome to my thoughts on Tides of Tomorrow. I've been trying to search my memory for another game that I've played that is built on such a good idea, but implemented in such a mediocre way, and I can't think of one. It's this game just, like, on paper, this game should be really fantastic. In practice, it's very, very disappointing. The idea of a single player game with this kind of sort of multiplayer aspect, this sort of asynchronous multiplayer, where decisions, where your world is affected by, or your playthrough is affected by decisions of some random other player somewhere. I think it would work if it was purely cooperative, but the fact is that they piled in both cooperative elements and competitive elements, and at the end of the day, it's a single player game, right? So why should anyone care what the next person's playthrough is going to be like? It doesn't make any sense, right? If it was purely cooperative, it would be fine, but because it's not, the game is basically broken, and the narrative itself is broken. I think the first act of this game, let's put it this way, I think the second act of this game should have been the first act. Because the second act kind of really highlighted the cooperative nature and kind of highlighted the interesting nature of this mechanic. But it also, having said that, it also highlighted the flaw of how the narrative has been put together, which I'll get to in a moment. But the first act that they've actually selected, that they've actually settled on, was so bad. And events at the very end of the game rely on that act that it makes the entire game worthless. There is a so the game relies on this concept of Odin, or Osin, sorry, which is this chemical that you need to take to stay alive throughout the game. However, the first act of the game, your ability to get any Osin relies entirely, almost exclusively, on whatever random player you decided to follow, leaving some behind. And in fact, a character death later on in the game relies entirely on you giving them Osin at the very beginning of the game, which in my playthrough was impossible to do because there was none to be had. And in fact, there was so little at the very beginning, in the very first act, that at the end of that act, I soft died, meaning that basically your health was completely gone, and then the game's like, oh, wait a second, we'll bring you back for another round. And then, so basically, the whole premise of the game is that, you know, you need to keep taking this drug so you don't die, and then even they had to be like, yeah, we'll give you a do-over because our game sucks. Right? I mean, that's essentially what it is. They completely broke their own narrative because I guess they realized that they instead of structuring the game differently, they just plunged forward with what they had, and basically without this mechanic in the game, it would have soft locked the game for everybody. Like the game would have ended for most of the, like half the people, you know, playing it in the first act, and there's 5 acts of this game. So that should have been the big red flag to them that they're going down the wrong path with how they put this game together. But apparently it was damn the torpedoes and go forward. The story of the game, the overall story is okay. The problem with the story is that it's the narrative in particular is that the actual useful narrative, the actual world building, the actual character building is tiny compared to the rest of the random nonsense they have. So a lot of games put like bits of lore, they'll leave bits of lore around the world kind of thing. And you, as you're going around, you're picking these up, you're reading them, and they're giving you more insights into characters, more insights into the world, that kind of thing. This game has a hell of a lot of just of lore bits that are completely random. They have no bearing on, you know, what's going on or anything like that. They literally, quite literally, there was a bit of lore that was sitting in a bucket next to an NPC, and the lore bit told you exactly what the NPC was about to tell you. Like when you talk to the NPC, it basically reiterated exactly what the lore bit was on the floor. It's like, why? What was the point of that? There was no point to that, right? There was just these random tidbits, that disconnected thoughts that you were going to get anyway, or that didn't really help. Didn't really flesh out the world at all. And then there were certain areas that were really well done with the lore. but they were few and far between. All the different areas in the game, tiny, just very tiny. Like I don't think I've ever played a game where the individual levels were so devoid, not only devoid of interesting stuff, but also just very confined. And I don't know if that was some kind of technological limitation or what was going on there, but it's been like, I know that the world is a bunch of these little like island things, but you revisit most of these areas over and over and over again, and they just get smaller and smaller every time you revisit them. Like they chop off different areas and stuff. It's very, very strange. It kind of works against the world a little bit, because it's like you're kind of winding your way through the same areas over and over and over again, and a lot of times the puzzles, so to speak, that you have to face are go up this way, go back this way, go up this way, go back this way. You're in the same room and you're just going back and forth across the same freaking hazard every single time. I think there was an interesting use of the mechanic where you can see a after image of the player's choices, that the player who made choices before you. But it never got past the, well, just don't make the same choice that they made. Oftentimes you just see like, oh, they hid here, well, you got to hide somewhere else. And that was kind of, it wasn't enough. It was an interesting idea, but it wasn't enough to make the game good. And often the narrative required you to make a choice, and to choose like what the previous person before you chose, without giving you any context or any clues. And so you end up with this 50-50 shot of like, either you guess it correctly or you don't. Which again, all of that sort of takes away the big thing here is, having played like Telltale games and stuff where there's an illusion of choice. We've played plenty of those things where it's like it says, oh, this character's going to remember that, or that character's going to remember that, or this character's going to remember that, and then you get to the end and it's like it basically only the endings you get are different flavors of the same ending, right? This game does the exact same thing, except instead of being Tides of Tomorrow, it should be Gaslight of Tomorrow, because this game goes one step further and basically gaslights you the entire time. It tells you over and over again, your choices make a difference. Your choices make a difference. Well, they don't. Not only do they not give you any important choices to make, but all the choices that have been made for you have been made by a completely other random player, right? And the choices you make, more often than not, only affect another player, supposedly, that may possibly follow your character at some point in the future. There's no guarantee of that, right? So the entire time, it doesn't feel like, for a narrative-based game, a game that relies on its narrative, it never feels like you're ever in control of the narrative. You're just kind of resigned to whatever choices were opposite what the other player before you made. And oftentimes you're told about these fun things the player before you did that you now can't do because they locked off that path for you. It's got to be one of the most frustrating games I think I've played from a narrative perspective. And then not only that, but it falls apart in many areas. Like towards the end especially, there were a couple times where I was given these choices that made no sense whatsoever. Just random. It was almost like, like I had already won over a crowd and then it gave me a choice to like continue to win them over, sort of. It's like, but I've already won them over. Why would I do this? This makes no sense. But obviously it was there because you weren't supposed to have won them over that much by that point, and you needed that extra push to get them over the line. Or more often than not, there's a couple different areas, a couple different sequences where you have to convince somebody of your side, of your viewpoint, and none of the answers actually work. Like no matter what answer you pick, it goes negative for them. Mostly due to whatever the person before you did. So often you just cannot convince somebody if the player before you failed to convince them. If the player before you succeeded in convincing them, you'll suddenly get an option to convince them, right? It's such a dumb way of doing a game. Like, just absolutely horrendously bad. And it's sad because it's such a good idea, but it's because they added that competitive nature to it instead of just making it cooperative. They could have easily taken this idea and made like some kind of mystery where, you come into an area and the person before you has uncovered maybe a few clues here and there, and using the clues that they've uncovered will help you uncover some more clues. And they could have done some kind of cooperative thing like that. There's actually a couple times in the game where there's one sequence in the game where you have to run around repairing one of the islands, and if the person ahead of you repaired a bunch of them, you don't have to repair those again. There's that cooperative thing. Like, that is such a better use of the mechanics than what they've done. And then to kind of string it along with a narrative that, basically most of the characters, they give you this idea that you're going to convince characters, some of the main characters, to help you. Some of the main antagonists, like, they constantly push this idea that the main antagonists can be convinced to help you, and in reality they can't. There's two main antagonists, well, three really, and all three of them end up not helping you. All three of them can end up actually dead, and I think at most you can do is only have one survive, right? So it's like it I don't know. Again, the game gives you this idea that you can actually affect this world, and the reality of the situation is you can't, because they've taken all that power away from you. Even the ending wasn't particularly satisfying. I got probably the best ending I could get, and it was just kind of bland. Everything about this game is just mediocre, and that's probably worse than it being bad. Like, the art's great for the most part. They have motion blur that you can't turn off right now, and that's completely really annoying, especially when you're doing some of the action sequences. But they had for a while there, you couldn't practice a race before you had to do the race. I think they maybe have added that, or maybe it's just only added in the second race that I had to do. I don't know. But it's, for the most part, like, the foundation here and the is solid. It's just, it's doesn't do anything with what it has. It doesn't make good on having a decent story. The story itself feels like a random collection of doodles in a anthology kind of thing. It doesn't feel like it's, like, nothing really feels like it works. None of the characters are relatable. None of the situations are particularly well documented. This is probably one of the very few instances of a game where the music, in certain areas, the music was taking me out of the game. Like, it was just ill-fitting for a lot of the areas. There's maybe 2 or 3 areas where you're sneaking around. And there's 2 areas where you're sneaking around, and 1 area where you were just repairing the Reclamator's rig, where the music was actually perfect for the setting. But all the other times that you encounter music in this game, it's completely the wrong music for the wrong atmosphere. It's not setting the right tone for what you're seeing. It's just kind of out of the blue. And yeah, they also suffer from, the narrative suffers from the classic memes, right? Like, you've got the tree hugger that would just, despite all evidence to the contrary, despite all, no matter how much you try to convince them, right, that, it's possible to both love nature and love humanity at the same time, they would rather sacrifice all of humanity just for nature. And it's like, that literally does, not only does a person like that not exist, it's not relatable, and that has been done so to death in so many writing, so many books, so many movies. So it's just like, could we please, for love of God, like, have characters that are actually change and that actually grow? None of these characters change. They don't grow. Like, there's a few that actually do grow a little bit, but not much. And it takes an excruciating amount of time to get them to grow, and it's constantly back and forth with them. So yeah, it's just so underwhelming. It's just a very, very underwhelming game. If you're coming into this game wanting to play a single player game where the choices are yours, it's narrative based, and you can decide how you want to play the game, this is not it. They take a lot of agency away from you, and you're at the whims of some random internet person who themselves is just playing a single player game and doesn't really care how their actions are going to affect you, because why should they? They're playing a single player game. They paid for the game. Why should they give a damn? It's not a multiplayer game where you kind of have to play nice with the kids in the pool. It's a single player game at the end of the day. So yeah, Tides of Tomorrow, I don't recommend it at any price. If it's free at some point in time, knock yourself out. But I would not pay for this game. And it's hard to say that, because being a coder, I know that things can be fixed. There is nothing coding wise wrong with this game. This game is wrong from a design perspective. They can't fix the design of this game. This has to go back to the drawing board entirely. So there is no DLC, there is no patch that is going to fix this game. This game is dead. And it ought to be, because it's just not good. And I hate to say that, but I know a lot of people worked really hard on it, but this strikes me as no one gave them honest feedback. Like, I think they got a lot of feedback that was very positive, but wasn't very honest. And here's your honest feedback. Your game sucks. I'm sorry. Your premise is flawed. It's so flawed that you had to break your own narrative to make it work. Though occasionally actions I make will affect my playthrough, for the most part, it's out of my hands, and that doesn't feel good at all. So, there you have it, friends. That's my thoughts on Tides of Tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching, and I will see you in the next video. All right. Well, that's it for me for tonight, my friends. I know we went a lot later than usual, but I wanted to finish that up. I wanted to get that done and over with. And it is now officially completed. And I am going to immediately uninstall it because I will never ever touch this thing again. So there you have it. There you have it. That is Tides of Tomorrow. That is completed. I think tomorrow night I am going to start playing some Diablo 4. I have never played Diablo 4, so I want to jump in and see what it's like. So I think that's what I'm going to start tomorrow night. And we'll take it from there. We'll see what happens for the rest of the week. But anyway, my friends, that'll do it for me for tonight. If you happen to run across this on the YouTubes and have a like and or a subscribe that you can spare, maybe toss my way, that would be really swell and awesome. It helps out tremendously, and I appreciate it greatly. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you. And hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you bye.
Space!